That's better. Now you got a proper view of it. That's a lot better. Right, we're back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Kayak's back. Tell a friend. Two people in the house, let's go. There's two people in the house, let's go. Martin, welcome in, brother. How you doing, mate? I'll get a grip here. Bloody adverts. Right, now we've got it set up, I'm going to go to using the other phone again. I'm going to move you guys further back. Because it gives you, whoa, it gives you a better view. Welcome in, guys. Lawrence, welcome in, buddy. So we're back in the same swim, guys, as you can probably see. We've got £15 line on today. I'm going to go with the same hook links to start with, though. I don't think the hook link was actually the problem. It was that termination between the two types of tackle. So I'm going to try these for a minute again. Well, welcome in, guys. Thank you for joining once again at KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. Where today we are fishing on the same swim as yesterday. It's not busy down here at all. I'm going to get the baits ready. I'm going to go double halibut to start with. No, I'm not. I'm going to go single halibut and the IB. Cool. Right, so I'm going to move you guys back a bit, so bear with me whilst I mess with the camera. Yeah, about there. Right, welcome in everyone, I hope you're good. We are going to stick a few feeders out straight away. Let's have it. I filled the spare spool up with £15 line, that's what we're using. That's where we want it there. That was the honey hole yesterday, wasn't it? to loosely pack feeders just to get it out there quick. Storm Dave. It's less wind than there was yesterday. Storm Dave can do one. Looks like he's into a fish over the other side. Right, let's get the hook link on and go for it. See how quick we can get a bite today, guys. Hopefully it'll be pretty quick. Whoa, don't do that with your rod. That sucks. Right, we're going to be fishing in 2 seconds, guys. I'll be with you, solo. Dropping my bloody mix everywhere. Right. Oh, that's good sinking line, that. They were high percents. Stuff I use in the sea. Here we go, guys. Let's get some. We're off. Well then, welcome in everyone. Thank you for joining today. 63 people in the house. Larry. Jan, how's it going? Jan, Johan or Jan, however you pronounce it. It's Johan, I think. Martin Ball, welcome in. Blue, welcome in. Thanks for joining, guys. Let's see if we can get some carp today. More carp today, should I say. Hopefully we get a few. Oh dear me, that was me. Pour a nice cup of tea, shall we? Silly little flask cup, but it'll do. I didn't want whole cups yesterday, so that's perfect. Little half cup. Hopefully the pitch is good, guys. Yeah, it's a much better view. See, I backed out of it and went back in, and we've got a lot more view today. The difference that makes when you back out the live and come back in. It's actually quite a good shot now. Kojak, buddy. Kyle, how's it going, buddy? We're back again. We've done it, guys. We've done it. We've come back for another go. I couldn't sit at home with the weather like it is. It's not even bad. We're on £15 line today, main line. I've gone with the same rigs for now. I'm not sure the rig's the problem, it's more the mainline termination points. Nice, Carl, nice. I'm very good, thank you for asking, mate. I'm hoping for a quick bite today. We're on the same spot as yesterday, so the fish should be still munching away at the particles stuck in the mud. I'm not sure, to be honest. Probably about 8 foot, 10 foot. I actually wanted my rod to be round a bit more. I'm going to sort that out now, because I wanted my rod to be round to the right a bit more. Please don't get a bite now. That's just got to bend the old reed down. I don't like banging like this, guys. Trust me. You got to. Pain in the backside now. Get over there a minute. Just don't rip off. I hate banging like this when carp fishing, but you really can't help it, guys. It's rock hard granite, literally. Better. A bit more bend on it now. That's what we wanted. That's better. See you later, you. Thanks for joining, mate. Catch you soon, buddy. Let's have a recast after all that messing around we just did. So we got the Daiwa Hyper Sensor £15 on this spare spool. So let's go, people. Let's go. Fishing in the storm, Dave. My name's not Dave. Nice. Very nice. That is the one. She's the one. Adverts. Epoxy adverts. Happy Easter to everyone. Welcome in George Salt, Keith Scott, Skeet, Your favourite bit of fishing, mate? I had to come back, guys. After yesterday, I've upped my line. It's really hard to find rigs. Kojak, I found some rigs. It's either Guru, do a 14-inch one, I think, or Corum. But it's getting hold of them. They seem really hard. They do a 14-pound size 8 push stop. So 14-inch. That was a knock. Straighten that up. Just like that. And I've got just the core. I've got, is it a Corum shell? What shell is it? Pentalite. Corum Pentalite shelter. I've gone with the little shelter. I didn't use the big bivvy. I don't think Storm Dave's that bad, so we've gone with just a little bivvy. Just the brolly, basically. See how she handles it. Patrick said it'd be fine. He said he's used these quite a lot in this sort of weather. Mikey, welcome in, Mike. Jack Moan, welcome in, buddy. 113 people in the house and 44 likes. Smash that like button, people. Let's see if we can get me to 100 likes really fast. So just because I've put heavier line on doesn't mean we can bully these fish. It just means we got a bit more than we had. Nice cup of tea in a flask. I'm getting used to making flask tea now. I put an extra tea bag in. It's got 4 tea bags in there because it's a big flask. Was that a knock or was that me? That was a knock. I'm right next to the rod here. It's right next to my hip. So I might knock it. But that was a knock. That wasn't me. George, my name's not Dave, mate, it's Rodney. So yesterday's live was all on this mad, like, stretched out picture because I hadn't backed out of the live and come back in. Have you seen the difference today, guys? How much more angle you've got on the live. Yesterday's was all condensed because you got to do this stupid thing where you set your live up, you go live, you then back out the app, then you come back in, you resume your live, and boom, it's like it is now. Much better picture. Look how much more you can see. You can see loads more. Yeah, it's much better, Kojak. What is going on with YouTube? Yesterday's, I realised it when I took the screenshot for the header picture of the fish, and I saw that it was all elongated and stretched out long ways. It was really weird. It's like it's trying to do a vertical, even though it's not. Really strange. That was me. I'm gonna tap the rod a hell of a lot, because it out me. It's right on my chair. It's like right next to my chair. Scooby-Doo, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, Scooby? You must be getting ready to get that bike out soon, mate. think we're charging. What I've done is, Kojak, I've got a piece of my main line to one side, because if I want to use your rigs that you got, because they're only 6 inches long, we will try one 6 inches long, but we can extend it with a normal swivel onto one of the quick links. I'd rather not, but we can with a bit of main line, so we can extend the rigs a little bit by either loop to loop, or I could go loop to loop, I suppose, or I could go onto swivel onto one of the quick clips. To be fair, loop to loop would be better, but for now we've gone with the £6 hook links. I thought these are £8 when I bought them, but they're not. My local Dean Barraclough, legend, by the way. I've gone in and claimed my winnings today. Winnings. I've been in and claimed my very kind donation from Mr. Barraclough today. So appreciated, mate. I bought some more swim stim, sweet F1 ground bait. I bought the krill ground bait. I bought some krill pellet, some sweet pellets. I bought another tub of halibut pellets, hook baits. I bought some quick links. I bought some booms, and I bought some beads. And with a 10% discount, it came to barely more than you donated. So thank you very much, Mr. Barraclough. Legend. I'm sure Kojak can help you out with that, Mikey. This is the sort of baits we use. So we're using hook baits in various flavours, and this is the ground bait mix, which is light and fluffy, holds together in the cage but breaks up easy. And we're using a cage feeder, Mikey, as always. We will get on a method one day. I'll probably do that on the carp pods though. Do massive methods, big old balls. Let's get on the right old method mix mission one day. Everything's still groovy, baby. Remember not to pack it too tight. There's no need to pack it super tight. That line sinks incredibly. This diver hyper sensor sinks quicker than the other stuff. Nice one, Kojak. Nice one, brother. I can't believe how many people are already in there. 121 people. Don't forget to share the live, guys. Smash that like, subscribe, all that good stuff. So basically, if I get fishing and I put my mat here, Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, it's perfect. Lovely day for fishing. It's a beauty, guys. Absolute beauty. Storm Dave isn't hitting down south like it is up north. We're not getting it down here like it is up north. Come on, baby, let's have a fish. He's got a fish on over there, so it's good signs. There's fish feeding. We're after a big old carp. Exactly, Larry. Come on. Welcome in, buddy. I think I've already said hello to Larry. If I haven't, welcome in. There you go. That was a knock. It's quite convenient. Our day were hypersensitive in brown, so that was quite convenient. A 15-pound line is very thin, so it's going to be good for this. You going to pull back? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'm in exactly the same swim, Lee, yeah. Exactly the same swim, buddy. I thought if it's free and there's no one side beside me, we might as well get back in it. Because we've already had bait going in there yesterday. Nobody's been fishing along here last night by the looks of it, so could be a perfect opportunity. You've got the guys opposite. Well, they just had a fish. So there's fish feeding. I'm pretty confident we're going to get a fish. That was a bite, that wasn't wind, that was a bite. You guys have got a nice view there though. You can see the rods, you can see everything. You'll be able to see me playing the fish better there. Now I've got the camera sorted and it's on a wider view. It's going to be much better. You're actually going to see the rod properly when I'm playing a fish. Come on, baby, let's have a fish. There we go. There you go. Feels like a bream. Feels like a big old bream. Nodding away. There's some slabs in here. Absolute slabs. We could get an absolute chunk of a bream from here. Nah, but it didn't, no. I don't know whether it's bream or carp. Can't tell you at the moment. It's fighting a bit like a bream. I'd say a bream. Probably just a carp, doesn't know it's hooked. That's not a bream. Yeah, no, they don't realise they're hooked sometimes, you see, with this lighter tackle. The problem I've got to remember is I'm quite far back today in the swim. Oh, stop feeling like that's horrible. it's that finning it does, man. Did it 3 or 4 times in a row. It's horrible. You were well wrapped up, you were, mate. That's why you give me such a run around. Definitely got more drag on that than normal than yesterday. Hell of a lot more drag. Yeah, baby. In this way. Yeah, please don't get in that tree. That'll suck. I don't like it when the cages works its way down like that. Horrible pivot point. Oh, fins, man, fins. Thank you so much for the very kind donation. But, I will like it in a minute, but I'm a bit tied up. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Oh, as you see that fin action there, we might not, the rod was out of sight, I think. Pardon me. Oh, I see that. That was disgusting. Can you stop doing that, please, fish? I really appreciate it. You stop finning the line. It's the same common as yesterday, isn't it? Oh, it's a mirror. It's in the bag. It's in the bag, son. Alright, £4 sodding wet, so we take that off straight away. Right, if I bring this to about here, I think I won't need to move again. I'm going to get the fish in it first here. It's quite a nice fish. It's a double. It's a tiny bubble. Oh, right in the bottom lip. Oh, that was perfection. weigh it just for Kojak. I know he likes to know. I'll show you the fish once I weighed it. I'm not doing like guessing malarkey. Not today. I'm just going to weigh the bloody things. Stay there, fish. Right, £4 back on the scales. Because we know it's £4. 56, that's showing. That's zeroed the sling. I reckon £11, 4 ounces. I was wrong. £14, 6 ounces. I can't believe it. Let's weigh that again. Yeah, £14, 6. Okay. Bigger than I thought, guys. Happy days. Can you stop flapping around there, please? Stop it. £14, 6 ounce. It's quite a chunky little fish, yeah. Stop it. Right. First one of the session, £14, 6. Caught on halibut pellet, an irresistible bee. It's not going to behave itself. Seriously, man. See, we'll go the other way. Sometimes they like to go the other way. You're a pain in the backside, mate, you are. Right, it's going back. I've had enough of him. You want to go straight away, didn't you? Happy days. There we go. Sweet as that. Get in there, guys. Have some of that. Let's check the old rig out. Yeah, it's all crusty. It's even got bait on it still, guys. Bit to the right, that's all right. Only by one window. He's had a fish over there. Happy days. There we go, guys. Yeah, wasn't a bad fish, was it? Thank you very much for the very kind donation. Appreciated. You really don't have to do that. Massively appreciated. 83 likes. Smash that like button, people. Yeah, wasn't a bad one, was it? Hopefully we're in for a few fish, guys. I got a feeling we are. Whew. It was a nice start, wasn't it? Hope you enjoyed that battle. It's quite a nice battle, that. Dorset Kev, welcome in. Cool Cat, welcome in. It's not a bad size one. Yeah, not a bad one, Kojak, was it, mate? It was alright, mate. It's a nice starter fish. Hopefully we've got one twice the size to come. I mean, the rod should be a lot more round that way, but we're going to make do. It's awkward when I'm live to sit like that, otherwise you'll be looking at bushes. So I've got to kind of compromise with how I have my quiver tip. I should be sitting more sideways, so the rod gives me more indication, but we're just going to live with what we got because we're doing the live. We're getting indications, that's the main thing. I thought it was a common at first. I'm going to go with the halibut pellet again next. There we go. So the problem is, sitting more like this, the rod's not going to twitch around as much as if it was sitting around at more of an angle that way. The rod will show you a bit more that way. So I'm watching the rod and I'm looking for smaller stuff than I am normally. Because normally the rod will be bent round a lot more to the side when you're quiver tipping. Happy days though. Bob, it is an absolutely banger of a day to be fishing. We've got low pressure, we've got southwesterly wind, and we're on the same spot as yesterday. You ready for the next bang? And then there's another one coming, get ready. Wow. Didn't actually make me jump that time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That was a knock. Yeah, the problem if I set up the other way, you won't be able to see much. You'll be looking over in a funny angle. So it's a bit tricky. I suppose I could set you up looking... It'd look rubbish looking at the rod though. You'd be looking side onto the rod and out to the water. It just wouldn't work. Michael, how's it going, buddy? Well, you found the rigs. What size 8? What ones are they, Kojak? Quorum or Avid? Or Guru? What make are they? Oh, nice one. You got to stop doing that. Yeah, we've had a 14 pound 6 ounce mirror carp. I'm just about to recast because I'm going to keep the cast going in quite frequently to start with. And rebait as well. I was looking earlier, Kojak. I found quite a few places to sell them. I was just too busy trying to go fishing, so I didn't buy them. He's also, my local tackle shop's also inquired with his other shop to see if they've got any on the shelf, and they're going to get back to him. And if they have, he's going to grab a load for me. The guy who's taken over my local tackle shop also has another tackle shop, and he's got a lake in France, I think, as well. So he's quite a big carp angler, by the sounds of it. He's a nice bloke. Alright, that's a perfect pullback. There we go. Let's wait for that take. Nice loose drag, so I'll just rip line off if it needs it. Blee, welcome in. Got a new PB on the feeder, yeah. Certainly ain't going to be a new PB. Well, it could be. If we got a 35 1 ounce, that would be an actual, imagine catching my actual PB carp. That'd be sick. We had a touch him. Yeah, Kojak, once you've got them rigs, you see, I'll be able to crank down a bit harder. I'll be able to give them a little bit more beans. I'll have to make some as well. I can just make some as well, Kojak. I've got all the bits to make some. So I'll have to try and make some, dude. I think at that pound, when I'm fishing on here, they'll last a bit longer anyway. Don't know if I've got the hooks actually. Might have. Sure I did have. I can't say I saw them, I might use them all up. I think I did. So there's a homemade one there. So we've got 2 packets of my normal ones. You've got your ones you bought. I'm going to try one of these, Kojak. I am going to try one, bruv. Because there's just half the length. I won't have to move the feeder, I guess. So we will try one. I'm going to leave them out. We will try one. If the bite picks up hard, we haven't got any hooks, so I need to get some hooks. I'm going to make my own rigs. So I'll grab some of the hooks down the shop. Steve Clark, welcome in. Yeah, I'm in short hook links when I'm using the method, but we'll try. We'll try. You saying you used them on a feeder, then we'll have a go. At least we know that they're £9 or whatever they are. £10. Size 8 barbless. And they're only 4-inch long, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. It's only 2 o'clock, 10 to 2. We've got loads of time. I'm using the same rig, but I've got a £15 main line on. So I've upped the main line. Dave a hypersensor, £15 in brown. The main line seemed to be the problem. The shock on the against the terminal tackle, and the fish was hitting hard, seemed to be the bit that was failing. So by upping that main line, we've upped this knot strength. So happy days. It's good that we've already had one. We'll keep on plugging away. Simon Bustin, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well. Thank you for joining. We've had one 14 pound 6 ounce carp, mirror carp. It's a great start. Great start. I was massively wrong on the weight though. I'd have said it was about £11. It's definitely not £11. It's a chunky fish though. Alright, another cast. Keep that bait going to start with. That's the spot right there. Right there. That's the one, man. Yeah, it was a nice carp, yeah. It was a nice carp. Very nice. Hopefully we'll get another soon. on. And that's double round on a proper scream of a take. Absolute snorter. And Sonny putting his hat on. Nathan, how's it going, buddy? Go on, grebe. And keep that silver population down a bit. I don't mind the grebes. It's the herons that cause decimation. Yeah, I'll try. I've used the method feeder before, but I prefer the cage feeder because it's the same thing, pretty much, and half the effort. A method feeder is a lot dirtier. I find the cage a lot more convenient. It's the same thing, though, isn't it? Let's be honest. I've got some method feeders. I mean, that would be the best way of using these short hook links, is squish a bit of bait on, fold the hook link into it, and then you don't need to keep pulling back on that. You just leave it. That would definitely be, but I don't want to get that dirty. It's a bit messy. It gets a bit messy. Nice one, guys. 100 likes. Thank you very much. Awesome. Here we go. Here we go. Line bite. There you go. Is he going to take it? Come on. So let me have a good old look at that. Kev. Tide's up, mate. Tide's up. There's still something having a go at that. Could be big silvers having a go at it. Who's that? Kilford's? Is that who you watch? Kilford's? He likes his bass. Very good one, isn't he? I haven't watched the video yet, but I will. Oh, bass smash, yeah. Oh, George. Bob does it, mate. That's what it's all about, though. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad people enjoy this. Sometimes people seem to like the sea fishing more, but this is really getting everyone's attention at the moment. People who like skeet never normally watches freshwater fishing. He's really enjoying the feeder fishing. I think feeder fishing is very much more active style of freshwater fishing, isn't it? It's a bit like float fishing. Bit to the left, that's all right. It's already straightened itself up, that's good. Well, Fox, how's it going, buddy? Oh. So much crap on my table. Can't put a drink down. It's awkward to really put it. Let's go there. Oh, it's red hot. It's going to be in it. It's a flask. Good thing is this ground bait mix I'm using has got maize in it, so at least it's got corn, and we've got a pop-up corn. Well, we've got a slow sinking corn in. So good little combo mix for the baits we're using. I should really bring some corn and lunch and meat and stuff. Spam. I like to cube my spam up and fry it. It goes tough. Yeah, we've had a fish, man. We've had a fish. Quite a quick one. Just need him to come on now. Perfect weather, low pressure, overcast, southwest. We all know that over in that far corner would be the place to be, but not today. Not today. As windy as you like over there. Billy, welcome in, buddy. You've had a nice carp already, mate. Hoping for some more. It'd be nice to get a few today. But we haven't blanked, that's the main thing. Hoping for that almighty pull round. So like intense waiting. Julia, welcome in, sis. We've already had a 14 pound 6 ounce mirror carp. So mission achieved. We caught a fish. Oh, you a dad, is Julia? Fair enough. Hi, Dad. Welcome in, buddy. Let's go. On the quiver tip on the bigger lake, catching the monsters. On the new rod and reel, it's absolutely delightful. I was a bit concerned the reel was too big for me, but it's not. It's a beauty. Absolute beauty. You gonna pull back for me? No? Because you fill up still, innit? Because you still fill up. It's a tournament, it's a David tournament, 21 feeder, 25mm. It's an absolute beauty. You're gonna, there you go. Straighten up a little bit, thank you. Yeah, I was a bit concerned it was going to be too big. I was looking at like the TDMs or the tournaments, and I decided this was the one. Got a really good deal on it, so goes with the SLR, doesn't it? Literally made for each other. That's not a bream, that's for sure. Feels like a better fish. I love it when they swim at you and then go, nah, mate, nah, you ain't done yet, brother. Like that. Slow, very slow fish. Slow fish are normally big fish. Yeah, it does, Simon, yeah. Just fished a 35-pounder in this, Simon, so could be anything, mate. Very slow. Slow fish are normally good fish, I find. The slower the fish, the bigger it is normally. This one's slow. Helped Dave a hypersense doing its job. I knew it'd be a good line for this reel. Nice big tail boil there. Show yourself. Couldn't name this for you then. Okay, Jack, I knew you'd say that. You can stop going that way. There's a tree snake there. Stop it. Come this way, you. Stop. Slow down. No, 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 no. Come this way, you. Come this way. This way. This way. That's it. Good fish. Come this way. Yeah, I get a feeling this is a good one, guys. It's solid. Look at it. Look at that. Look at the bend in his rod. So slow and ploddy, it's ridiculous. It's probably like a little 5-pounder. Don't think so. Epic battles on the feeder rod, man. So much more fun than on the carp rods. I still love my carp rods, but there's something about this feeder fishing. There's nothing like it. The bend you get on the rod's ridiculous. You're going to show yourself, you're getting close. I know you're coming up. You're going to suddenly pop up and let me net you? No. No. You ain't done yet. You're finning the head out of my line. Look at the tail patterns, guys. Look at them big boils. Oof. Beautiful action on this rod, man. The beauty is the anti-twist system on this really does work. Like really, you can play it on the clutch all you want and you don't get any twists. It's amazing. Don't know how they've done it. Big spool and a special roller. That's how they've done it. It's unbelievable. Fish biting everywhere. They got one over the road, over the lake. Come on, be one of the 30s. Just imagine that. Imagine this was one of the 30s. Guys, puffing air now. That's normally a good sign. Then bubbles start coming up. Here we go. I don't think it's all that big. Saw it though. It's not a bad fish. Not around there. No. You go outwards, that's right. You're getting close, I can feel you. You're getting weaker and weaker. as the fight goes on. I need him to get a gulp of air. That's normally the best thing to do. Once you've got him full of air, horrible when they turn like that. Must be a fairly good fish though. I only saw his back and it looked quite big. Got some beans, that's for sure. It's huffing a lot of air. Let's just stop going that way. Oh, there's snags down there, mate. You know there's snags down there and all, brother, don't you? It's one of the reasons I don't want to fish that margin, because there's snags down there. You don't need to fish the margin. Well, you can have epic battles like this from out in the open water. We will get it in, guys, hopefully. We'll be on it till 8 o'clock tonight. I get a feeling it's a good fish. I really do. Is that snagged? Nah. Seriously, don't do that to me. Is there a snag down there? Oh no, guys. Oh, it's moving. There was a snag down there. That's not good. So I was snagged up for a second then. Let's get that off the bottom there. Something going on down there. This is just a chunk, man. This thing. Could be a 20-pounder. It's a good chance, I think. My arm's hurting. Come on, give up, man. Wow, man. KJ, you want Ben, mate? Have some of that. Yeah, this rod's got loads of power. Oh, it's nice boils, isn't it? I mean, they're not little boils. It's very steady, this pull on this fish. Oh, I don't like it when it fins like that, man. It feels like it's come off briefly. Just roll up on the top, will you? No. Oh, it's not a bad fish. It's getting there now. I think it's a common. Look like a common. Looks like it's going straight into snags. Come back out here, you. Oh, I see, I picked the snag up. Oh no, it has as well. Oh no, dudes. This is why I'm not fishing the margins. Oh, yeah, she's a lunker. She's a lunker. Oh, tip that. The wind's done that. Right. She's a lunker. Get in there, guys. Oh yeah, she's a 20. I'm pretty sure of it. Yeah, she's a 20. If not, it's darn close. Yeah, she's 20. It's gotta be. She's a big old lunker. She's a big old lunker, guys. Wowzers. Yeah, she's got about 20. What do you reckon, guys? She's got to be close to 20. Absolute cracking fish. Get in there, guys. Awesome, I think it's a 20 pounder. Let's go. It's very close if not. I knew it was a good fish. A 4 pound back. Gosh, you know that's 4 pound. We weighed it enough times now. That's not what he said. £20, 8 ounces. It's in there. £20, 8 ounces on the feeder rod. give it one more show. Let's go, people. Let's go. Awesome. Yeah, man. What a beast. What an absolute beast. New PB feeder record. Yeah, man. That was a lunker. Oh, we got a bit of wind knot going on. That sucks. That's the problem with this spool. It does like to do that. It likes to peel line off in the wind because it's a big diameter spool. Give that a little cast. Straighten that up. Oh man. Whew. Is the crowd going wild? Yeah. Is the crowd going wild? Oh, that's a retie. This is not a bad thing. Re-rig and retie, guys. Really wouldn't hurt right now. I was drinking my tea. I don't know how, but that was still warm. Oh, that's not what you want to do. Curl it right up. Bloody thing. Have we got tip wrap again? Seriously. Stop it. Bloody hell. We should just give some sort of little warning first. Such a turd. Oh, there we go. A fresh rig. Let's get the old corn off that one. And we're going to go with a robin red this time. That was on a halibut pellet. And use the same rigs again for a minute because that worked. And the long ones. Maybe I'll just put that. Oh mate, honestly, it's all so small, really difficult to see. They are super soft. Right, ready to go again. See if we can get a bigger one. Boom. Right on the money, guys. Right in that window. Awesome. What a fish. Well, there you go, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. That was hectic. Thank you very much for being here watching that one. That was a beast. $209 people watching, 163 likes. We had 22,000 views when I uploaded that live yesterday. It's probably gone up by now. Mental, man, mental. 22,000 views on a 6-hour live. It's crazy. It's all thanks to you lot watching. Yeah, I do want another one straight away, yeah. Yeah, we want another one. Definitely. And a bigger one, Simon. Oh, yes. We want fish, all right. Oh. £20, get in there. Hope you got a good look at the fish. There's you, yeah, mate. It's all about the patience and consistency. Just keep doing it and you'll catch fish. Basically. Oh, we definitely tested the rod and it bends well. Bends very well indeed, as Kojak pointed out. Lee, thank you very much, buddy. Game over. Yeah, appreciated. Thanks everybody for the congratulations. I appreciate it. Just sort of looking back, I can only scroll back so far though. So I do apologise there. Yeah, if you head over to Sea Weights at the moment though, and you put in Easter 10 in capital letters, you'll get Easter 15. Sorry, you'll get 15% off. So, KayakDangler's one's been superseded this weekend with a 15% offer. If you type in Easter 15 at Sea Weights in your basket, straight in your basket, you get 15% off. If you want to use my code, use 10. KayakDangler 10. But no, it's 15% off this weekend. Does it go to Monday as well, Kojak? Does it go through to Monday? Does it say that? Or is it literally tomorrow? I would have said it's right through, isn't it? The whole holiday period. George, welcome in, buddy. We've had a £14.6 mirror and a £20 8-ounce mirror on the quiver tip, mate. A new PB. 2 days in a row we've broken the PB of the biggest carp I've caught on a feeder rod. Happy days. I'm just about to get another bigger one. Them robin reds definitely need a bit of air. They're very soft. I put them in the fridge last night, all these, and it doesn't make them soft again or anything. It keeps them nice. Literally. Some people want them dead soft. I don't. I want them a little bit dry. I've got a betaine green waiting to go on. Problem is I shouldn't change. I was catching on halibut pellet. I shouldn't really change, but that corn, I don't think it really matters. Person. Lady, welcome in. Oh yeah, it's worth coming over now just for them 2 fish, wasn't it? But if we get any more, it's a bonus now. And it's only like 3 o'clock, so we've got loads of time. Sitting here waiting for Dave. Dave hasn't arrived. My name's not Dave. Yeah, exactly, Lee. Exactly, man. There's got another one on over there, look. Smashing them out over there. Nice, we got to straighten up straight away there. That's good. It's a nice lightly packed cage. That's a bite, that one, I reckon. Still haven't fixed my hole in my bivvy, but it doesn't really matter. It's sealed itself off with a burn. Yeah, there's a few fishing, yeah. You got 3 of them opposite. They've had quite a few fish between them. He's into one now. David, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? David Schofield, how's it going, buddy? Come on. And another one of them. It's good fun. That was me. I knew that was going to happen. A real bag of popcorn, some crisps. And some chocolate. I haven't had the popcorn yet. And some crisps. Sorry about the scrunching, guys. No, not seeing a lot of movement. No, not a lot of movement at all. Go on. Let's have another one. I'm just glad we had a 20. Treacle, welcome. Yeah. That was good. I needed something to eat after that battle. I needed some energy. We've definitely tested the rod out now, that is for sure. Well and truly tested. I would never have, it would have taken me so long on my old feeder rod to land that fish. It would have literally bent it in half. Go on, Jamie. I thought you were 21 again. $216 people watching, thank you very much. Getting close to 200 likes as well, that's crazy. Smashing them at the moment, thank you very much. Thought the pellet might have been gone. They're very soft, them pellets. Pardon me, the Robin Reds. Very soft indeed. They're the betaine green. If I don't get a bite on that, I'm going back to halibut pellet. Boom. There you go, people. Betaine green. Classic. Absolute classic. Need these robin reds to toughen up a little bit. Sorry if I'm missing people coming in. I'm a bit fixed on this rod, as you can appreciate. Another stonker like that last one. £20 common would be nice. They're just packing up across the other side now. They've had enough. They've caught loads of fish, so they've obviously had enough. So there's less pressure now. Opposite, there's no one else pretty much fishing on the lake apart from me. So that's nice, isn't it? Can't see anyone along there. They've gone up there. I don't know if there's anyone past me up here, but I don't think so. Not for a couple of swims at least. So it looks like I'm the only one on the whole lake. On Easter Saturday. That's mad. This storm scared everyone off, and it's not even going to be that bad down here. 248 people in the building. Need to get another fish for you, don't we? I'm sure it'll happen. Definitely got fish in the zone. It's nice to be able to get back in the same swim where we were casting yesterday, so it's you know, they would have been eating that when we left yesterday. There we go. They'd have been eating that when we left yesterday. Was it that grebe swam through your line? Didn't look like it, looked like a bite. Nice. Get your chocolate eggs out. I'll be back to a halibut pellet in a minute, I think. Yeah, the crowd will be on the pitch. Yeah, £20 commons, easy to get. There's plenty of them in here. I've had quite a few £20 commons out of here in the past. Oh, tangy. Got another cast in that pellet. Bit of a late let off the finger there, but it still went out alright. Yeah, I like Dorset. It's a lovely place. Jerry Hattrick, welcome in, buddy. Thank you very much. We've had a 14 pound 6 ounce mirror, and we've had a 20 pound 8 ounce mirror, all on the feeder, buddy, a cage feeder, all on light tackle. Well, except for the mono. $238 viewers, legends, absolute legends. We're waiting for another fish. Michael Manning, welcome in, buddy. With a 14 and a 20 pound mirror, mate, on the quiver. Epic battle, mate, on the old 20 pounder. An epic battle. Hopefully we'll get one now and show you. £20 common would be nice. Craig, how you doing, buddy? Oh, he's still fishing over there. Yeah, casting exactly what I thought. Not all of them. Some of them are a bit battered, yeah. Not all of them. There is some really nice fish in here. It is the Runs water though, you know, so some of these carp get caught an awful lot. It's not like the Specie Lake where you see the fish once a year most of the time. You might see it twice a year. But there is some peaches in here. Like if I get one with a really nice mouth, I'll show you. Yeah, I'm on a cage feeder, Jerry, on the old pellets of various sorts. Robin Red, we've got betaine green, durable hook baits, but I'm using a push stop to put them on with. I've got them in all sorts of colours and flavours. At the moment we've got a betaine green on. I'm going back to halibut in a minute because that's what we've had the fish on so far. It's a classic. It's like it's always worked well everywhere you take it. But we've also got the IB corn on as well, so I don't think it really matters too much. You're on a 30-gram cage with a 12-inch hook link. Size 8 hook. 6 pound hook link. 15 pound main line. I'm just going to change the pellet because since we've gone from using the old halibuts, we've not been getting bites. So we should go back to the halibuts. I love the way you can hear where the water hits your the roller, the first bit of water that comes in contact with the reel, you can tell. So you can actually hear it. It's mad. I'll show you the setup right now, Jerry. How about that? There you go, mate. There's the cage on a sliding boom. Look, it's on a sliding boom. Got a bead, got a quick link, 12-inch hook link down to that. Hopefully you all saw that. A bit to the left, that's all right. Left of the window this time. No, what it is that does that to the fish is when they used to allow barbed hooks, you break off, people would get stuck in a snag, break off and leave a fish tethered, and the fish would be trying to escape and it'd rip its mouth. Ever since they've gone to barbless hooks, the fish's mouths have been so much better. Because when you break off, it can fall out rather than be stuck in its mouth. So it's a lot of the time it's the angler, it's not actually the tackle. That's what causes it a lot of the time, unfortunately. There's also a lot of mutations in carp where they have small funny mouths. But yeah, there's a few damaged fish. They do get rid of them. They put them in the stock pond. They net it occasionally. And sometimes they have keep nets. They'll have a keep net every sort of 8 swims, and they'll say if there's a really bad mouth one, put it in there, and they'll assess it and see if it's going in the stock pond or if they'll dispatch it. So they do deal with it. I mean, they've just stocked some beautiful fish. I want to catch one of the fresh stockies they've just stocked, because they are mint, like pristine. Come on, stonkers. Doesn't matter though, we caught 2 amazing fish already today, so. Get 20 on the quiver tips and achievements, I'm happy with that. He's into a fish over there, is he? Yeah. So they're still on the feed. Have mateys in over the other side. Good swim that. Just a difficult one to quiver tip, I should imagine. In this wind it would be anyway. Be alright to quiver tip it in the right day. It's always a busy swim that though. Yeah, basically. Yeah, the fish are bred and put in here to be caught though, so it's not like they're pets or anything like that. They've actually been bred to go in here to catch. Cormorant. Worm-infested cormorant. Oh, I thought we were going to have a few fish, man. Where's the next one? I thought it was going to go off then. But we did have it. I mean, it's nice to have a rest after that one. To be fair though, I don't think I've ever really caused major damage to a carp's mouth, so it's just down to the person, I think, sometimes. You see people absolutely hauling fish in. That's when it gets damaged. When you see them absolutely hauling the fish in. And they get in snags and they keep pulling and, you know, they keep like tugging away and stuff. Come on, there you go. That was a knock. At least we've still got fish in the zone, getting knocked still, so. There you go. Cracking line bite, typical line bite that. Just needs to eat our pellet and run. Any second now, go. The sun's coming out, guys. Luckily it's behind us, so it won't cause us any grief, but the old current bum. Coral fish. No, Rob, honestly, mate, we used to have more damage to the fish. I used to take that view as well, Rob. But we've got less damage to the fish now since we've gone barbless than before, I have to say. I used to think it used to jump out and keep jabbing and all that, but I've not had that experience, man. I've had really good hook holds with these with these barbless hooks we've had to use. I used to have that opinion on it as well, buddy, but to be honest with you, since we've changed, I've found we've had less damage on this complex. Really weird. Because fish aren't trailing around loads of leaders and stuff like that anymore, because they can eject their hook, where before they'd be trailing lines. There's none of that going on anymore. We used to have a lot of trailing fish that get stuck in snags. You haven't seen that for a while now, so that's one good thing about it. Fish ain't just sort of passing away because they're stuck on a snag like they used to. It's a tricky one, isn't it? It's a real catch-22 thing, the barbless rule. Everyone's a bit different how they feel about it, you know? I've always been mixed about it. Don't get me wrong, if I go to a fishery that allows you to use microbarbs, I'm using them, trust me. But I don't have any problem using barbless anymore. It's nice to unhook the fish as well. %90 of the time they unhook themselves in the net. Yeah, I'm not finding it, Rob. To be honest, mate. I don't use them in tiny sizes though. I'm only going down to like 8s and 10s. I don't go any smaller than that, mate. I'm not fishing for like roach and stuff, so maybe down in the smaller sizes, like 12s and 16s and stuff, yeah. I don't fish for that sort of size hook. I'm not a true match angler, mate. I'm a carp angler dabbling at match angling. I just want to catch carp. Yeah, because I just don't use that size hook. That's why, if you're talking about little 22s and all that sort of micro hooks, nah, man. I ain't got. I've used them a couple of times when I've fished for gudgeon and stuff. Mr. Harley Davidson, hardly going anywhere, son. I've used them when I fish for gudgeon, little tiny 22s and stuff. I've got some somewhere at home. They're tiny. I don't know how I've tied them on. Bloody minute, man. Jesus. Does everybody stop getting shot? Right on the money. Right on the cracker. Instant knocks, come on. No, Billy. No. I've heard of, most hooks should be made of a material that does do that though. That's why I don't like stainless steel hooks, Billy. Because they don't rot. They've got to be made of the right Japanese steels and stuff for them to rot out. All hooks should rot after some time, unless you use stainless steel. then they won't. And in fresh water, obviously, it's different because the acids in the salt water, in the fresh water, are different to like the hooks behave differently. But no, mate. All hooks dissolve eventually unless you've got stainless steel. Then they're a nightmare. Yeah, fair enough. Well, yeah, I understand, mate. I totally understand what you're saying. I don't make the rules up though, brother. And the reports are around the complex that ever since Barbless, it's been a lot better. So that's just their findings, I suppose, isn't it? Around this complex. I had my rig checked the other day. He was well happy. I reckon it's fish time soon, guys. I've got a feeling. Surprised it didn't. I thought we were going to have a few more fish in a row. I thought once we started getting that spot going, they were going to go off, but maybe not. No, you're alright, Blue. So you're about that. It's all fishing. It's interesting. And when you think about it, we have to use like carp mats and stuff like that when we're freshwater fishing. Look how we deal with the fish on the beach, you know, sticking fish on the stones and that. Makes you wonder if we should use a mat down the beach, but there's no rules about that, is there? So it's a real funny one, isn't it? With the smooth hounds, I use my sling as a sort of, because they're a nightmare on the beach. So I use my sling to put them on. There's a bite, come on. Come on, the 30-pounder. That's what we're going to be seeing. A big old 30. Full confidence that we could land one. You're going to come back for it. That was a definite touch. You're going to hit it, mate. You're going to come back and slam it, Barb? Watch out, Dave's blowing. Oh, Dave. My name's not Dave. Jay Sparky, how you doing, buddy? Are you off today, or are you in the cupboard? Yeah, it does, baby, yeah. Yeah, it does add up. Yeah, you get some odd looking fish at times. I've been to much worse fisheries with like much worse damage. Like I say, they control it here anyway. Fair enough, Jay. Hope you're having a lovely day off, mate. Thanks for joining us on KayakDangler's Fishing Adventures. We've had a 14 pound and a 20 pound mirror carp on the light tackle, so come on. And we're going to get another one soon. Just about to have a recast, because that bite comes to nothing. When it's tangled like that, it won't come to nothing. Oh, it's a nasty tangle as well. Oh, it's not that bad. Is it a knot in the rig? It's almost trying to be a knot. If I can undo that, it'll be alright. It's not actually a knot yet. There you go, it's coming undone. Happy days. Right, up 2 and 8. Pardon me. Yeah, exactly that, Kojak. Exactly that, brother. Just respect the rules, man. It's a privilege to be able to fish places like this with such good fishing. So, for the money I pay a year, you couldn't go for a weekend to a commercial fishery. So, as far as clubs go, it's a really well-run one. So, quite privileged to be here for the last 18 years, however long I've been here now. Been a while. We're coming up 20 years now. If not over 20 years, actually. What are you doing, ducky? Dorset Kev, you absolute legend. Whoa, what's going on? Thank you so much, brother. Didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much, man. Absolute legend. Whatever, mate. Whatever. I'll go towards fishing, Kev. I'll go towards fishing, brother. All my donations always go towards fishing. So, yeah, I've smoked cigars in the past. Not too bothered by them, to be honest. I've got my barber sells really good ones. But I don't often get them. Christmas maybe and birthday. Have the odd one every now and then. Don't really enjoy them that much. There you go, that was a knock. Come on, fish. Starting to feel sleepy now. Need a fish. Go on. Just rip off, man. That's all we ask. Massive screaming tape. £20 common. Oh, I reckon so, Bob. I reckon so, mate. I'm watching it, Bob, don't you worry. We'll re-chucking in a second, but there's definitely one coming. We're getting a nice bed of bait out there again now. But it's still good. That's right on the money, that is. Right on the kisser. I love that moment the line sinks, disappears, comes together. Just disappears out of view. That's the one, I reckon, Bob. How many likes we got in KJ? 227 likes, you're absolute legends. You gonna pull back? You're not gonna pull back. Yeah, you are, yeah. Come on. Sure, I've got a mozzie down my side in my... Yeah, I think I have. I think I've been bitten. Is that a fish or a bird? I think it was a bird. It was a bird. Come on. Here we go. Go on. Right on the kisser. £35 belly. Wow. From England. I've had bigger in France, mate, but I don't ever count them. Oh, I don't count them in France, mate, I'm afraid. I don't pay any attention to them ones. The £35 UK, mate. out of the lakes behind me. It's on my YouTube channel, mate. It's on the old channel. That was a hell of a fight as well. Snagged me up. Yeah, Rob, yeah. Yeah, it was only in like light siltweed, so I managed to get it out there, didn't we? So that one's mouth was pristine. That was out the specimen lake. We got fish moving out there on our spot. There's 2 or 3 or 4, maybe 4 fish out there. We've definitely got fish moving on that spot. Quite a few of them. Right on the spot now. Come on, that's going to go. It's good to see fish moving as that wind chilled out a little bit there. It's nice to see we've got some activity on our zone. And what pellet to use next? Might try a sauce. Might try sauce on one of Kojak's short hook links actually. Let's see what happens. See if it gets tangled in the first cast, because I've had experiences on the feeder where we're getting tangled a bit when it comes to a short hook link, but we'll try. I'm always willing to try. A little 4-inch hook link. We'll have a go, Kojak, eh? I can see it working, being that short. It's made for a method feeder, but we'll have a go. source on a small hook, and a small size 8 hook, small hook length, very small hook length. Yeah, you can zoom in on the rod if you want to. You know what I mean? You can zoom in, man. Yeah, you can do it on anyone's lives. I don't know about verticals, but you can on horizontals. I'm not sure you can do it on a vertical live. I'm going to try this little hook link we just got out. I can see it being quite effective, to be honest. Being right next to the feeder. There's only one we're trying. Finding out and us having a go. You can rebait that one up and use that. Alternate between the two. This is a much stiffer sort of material as well, it seems. Oh, of course, it's heavier, isn't it? Not quite as far, but sure, I can set out the front of the bivvy. Here we go, short hook link time. See if this is a fish. Slightly different pattern hook as well it is. Got to remember just to put it back a tiny bit. Probably doesn't even need it, but I will. Just because it's what I do. Yeah, we had a couple of fish yesterday in the end. Yeah, we had a couple. 3 won it in the end. And we've had 2 stonkers today, a £14.6 and a £20.8. So well good. Well happy session. It's been a good one. Just a bit tired now because it's been a while since we had a bite. Do have a bite to wake me up. mozzies and stuff and mats everywhere. It's that time of year, guys. Start getting bitten. There you go. Come on, Kojak's little hook link. Nudging that feeder around. They just need to. They're right next to it. Come on. Come on, fish. Eat that bait. Welcome in from Poland. Thank you for joining. See you later, Bob. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, PB feeder caught fish, mate. I've had bigger carp, but not on the feeder. So thanks for joining. Thanks for witnessing it. Hope you have a great day, whatever you're up to. I'm pretty sure we're going to get some more. Just when, guys, just when. Can you pull back a bit? That's the one. Spread that bait out a bit. Now it'll be bite time. Let's go. The anticipation is savage when you're doing this sort of fish fishing. Nah, Steve, not today, mate. There's not much difference between the method and the cage at the end of the day. I mean, my mix is a bit... I probably could get it a Stowner method. Could wet it up a little bit. I could try a method. Especially with that small hook link. What size have I got with me? That's the question. Yeah. 15 gram. $35 gram. It's a bit big. By the time you load that on bait. It's a massive fox one. And the 15 grams doable, I suppose. So we've gone a little bit cheesy actually, the rubbers on it. Not too keen on that. No, I think I'm going to stick to the cage today. Not too happy about that rubber in that one. Cage has done us proud the last couple of days. Let's see what this rig's looking like. Is it tangled? Not really, no. Yeah, we're in the south coast of England, mate. There's no need to shout though, by the way. I'm using £15 mainline because yesterday we had trouble with £12. So I've upped the line today. I've gone heavy because we're fishing for £35 carp in this lake, so I decided to up the game a little bit. It's done us proud so far. That 20 was definitely was pulling some on it, to say the least. Rob, welcome in. Hope you're well, mate. Thanks for joining. $260 people watching, you're absolute legends. Thank you so much for being here. Just waiting for another fish to come on the feed. We did have a couple going earlier, but they seem to have retreated again. Hopefully they come back over. Yeah, there's a knock. Come on. Got another halibut pellet on this longer rig. We'll put that on next, I think. I tell you what, mate, you won't be disappointed. It's one hell of a reel, buddy. Seriously. This rod and reel combination is ridiculously good, mate. I used to use a John Wilson Avon quiver tip for a long time. And a little Stradic 2,500. But this might have been a 3,000 Stradic actually. I'll still use the Stradic at some point. I will be using that still. But this is just something else, man. Whether you're fishing a little water or a big pit, it's going to be perfect. It'll do everything. Get 2 spools of it as well. I was kind of hoping we were going to get a take on this short rig and give me a bit of confidence. Another £20 fish or something. Come on. This is the length rig I use in a method mix, in a method feeding. You double it back up into the bait and boom. So they'll definitely come in handy. Just not really involved with method feeding today because my hands will get filthy. Everything just gets absolutely mullered. Come on. Give us a take. Have another cast on the short rig. Get the baits going out there. It's a lovely reel though, seriously. You'll not be disappointed in that reel if you get one. Absolutely insane. Crazy bit of kit. That's the one. That's the one. That's where it needed to be. Come on. That's a nice bit of smooth ground there. Just to the left hand side of that left hand window of that building. You want it on the window, not to the left hand side, but that's alright. It's close enough. I'm going to let the drag off and go and water the horse. We're bound to get a massive screaming take. I'll take my cap off so I don't have this. There we go. I was hoping that was going to make it go. It's normally when it would. cup of tea now. Ow. Oh, my arm is that bad. I can't even lift the flask up without hurting. Nice pulling round. Always when you've got something like a cup of tea in your hand, isn't it? So that little pull round then. Come on, go. I did, Dean. Yeah, thanks for the donation, Dean. I went down and spent that today, mate. I bought some more Swim Stim powders in F1 Sweet and Red Krill. I bought Red Krill and F1 Sweet pellets, as in ground bait pellets. I got another pot of halibut pellet. I got some quick links. I got some feeders, a couple more feeders. I got some beads. So thank you very much, mate. Appreciate your donation. Jay Sparky, I know, mate. Just waiting for a first fish on the short link. I'd use it on a method normally, not normally on a feeder. Can't see why it wouldn't work though. Just need a fish to take. Give me confidence. Go and catch a 30 on it and that'll give me loads of confidence, won't it? Come on, fish. Is your microphone still on? Everything's still good. I've just got to spin this camera around a minute and make sure the camera's still charging. Yeah. Sure, that's where it was before. About there. Waiting for that take. Yeah, he did, yeah, because his machine was playing up, because he's got a new machine. He's got to work out how to do it, he said. He said, it's not a problem, though. So it's really not a problem. Thank you very much, Dean. I appreciate that, mate. There you go. Always when you're doing something, okay? Go on, carp. Swing that round. Come on, fish. Just be good to us, give us a fish. Yeah, he is a nice bloke. He's got a shop, another shop, or he's got another 2 shops, I think. He's got a lake in France. Yeah, he's a nice fella. It's good to see someone who's taken over the shop and they're going to look after it now. It's been neglected a little bit the last little while. He's slowly getting all the stock back in now. It's getting a bite, come on. Just keep pulling. I see you slowly pulling round. Go on, son. Get the tea in the hand, you know it'll go if you've got the tea in the hand. At least we've still got fish moving around in our zone. I'm sorry I'm not paying a lot of attention to the chat. I'm kind of busy watching his rod. So I can only apologise about the lack of content of chat. You guys are right chatting on your own, I know you are. Is this bait going to get hit or not? I need the question. It's the time now, it is nearly 20 to 5. Plenty of light left, good 3 hours of light left. It's that quiet period like we had yesterday, isn't it? Come on again soon, guys. They're still out there. They're not going anywhere. It's a good thing with lake fishing, you know the fish are there. Pardon me. More tea, Vicar. Yeah, this is £15, Dean. Here we go, go on. This is 15 high percents on here. And the short hook links are £10 rather than £6. But that carp we landed on the £6 hook link, so. The short ones that Kojak ordered are £10. And he's just found me the other ones which are £14. And they're a little bit longer, I think, 14-inch long. Size 8s. I think, what mate did you say they were, Kojak? Were they Guru or were they Avid or something? It's like another little mini wide gape. Coral, yeah. Still getting liners, guys. So you got fish in the zone. Come on, we need to get Mr. Barraclough a fish. It's twitching. We've got fish mooching around. Bloody hell, stupid bird scare. It's angler scare, it's not bird scare. It's not getting tangled up, that's a good thing. It looks really good. I'm gonna have another cast with it. I've got confidence it should work. It looks good to me. Honestly, dude, it was a mental fight. Seriously. Hopefully you get to see a fresh new one in a minute. I'm hoping to get another bite soon. Definitely got fish in the zones. We've been getting line bites, so Hopefully we can get another one on. Okay, there's a knock. Come on, fish. No worries, Dean. See you soon, buddy. Absolutely stunning Saturday to come fishing. So much for this Storm Dave. Don't think much of Storm Dave. He ain't very Dave-like. It's more like Rodney. Still getting a few knocks. It's not knocks we want absolute rippers. And don't forget, guys, Seaways has got a promotion on this weekend. If you go in your basket when you finished ordering what you want and type Easter 15, you get 15% off all Seaways products. Look, as I just said that, my other one come out. Nightbot, you're lying. It's 15% today. Thanks, Coach. I should have turned that off over the weekend, to be honest. I'm not going to do it now, though. It's funny how I started saying it, my one came up. It's not like it doesn't listen or anything. Robin Red, I'm going to dry them out a bit at home. They're still a bit damp. It's because they're a fresh batch in he's got in. They're designed for hooking, that's why. Well, I don't hook them. I don't want them that dry, that wet. Very soft when you first get them. I'll leave that out tonight and I'll sort them out. Well, I'm going to change back to halibut pelleting. Well, I'm going to give it a couple more minutes, actually. I've got halibut pellet and IB corn ready to go. John, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Have you not got your other channel? Is your channel still not back yet, John? Yeah, we hopefully will get another one. Can't see why not. Matey over there hasn't had another one for a while either. Such a lovely reel, it really is, man. Still good, we'll save that. But it's still good. I'll go back out at some point. Big Phil, welcome in, bud. Yeah, there's a good fish on the feeder, isn't it, Phil? I'm happy with it, mate. You don't want too many of them, mind you, in a session, I don't think. But I'm really happy we had it, mate. There we go. That'll straighten your link out. Sorted. Yeah, it's a nice fish, man. Another £20 common now to top it off. The wind's changed direction a little bit. Probably favourable for us actually. Lovely and fluffy, but clumps together when you... That is perfect. Such a good bit of ground bait. Nice fresh batch today. Freshly mixed up out of all the different types. It's a great bit of ground bait. Yeah, John. I always forget about the old pepper army, mate. Especially the hot one. I love it, mate. It just reminded me I've got to start carrying. I get the mini ones because the mini ones are a better gauge. They're a nice size for feeder fishing. I need to get some of them, John. You just reminded me, mate. I can't stand eating the things, but they're great bait. I'll get some of them, John. Thanks for reminding me, buddy. Five o'clock on the money. Still got a good couple of 3 hours of light. So come on. Come back on the feed. Let's have some fun for the last little while. Just gonna add a dribble of water to this ground bait. I'll have to make some more, I think. I don't have a riddle and all that malarkey, guys. Some people have all these bait aerating tools and all that, don't they? I don't carry nothing like that. I just carry myself, my rods and what we need. I'm not one of them match anglers. I'm not a match angler by any means. Just a fisherman, man. I need to catch fish and chill out. You gonna come back? Here it comes. It's often now you get the bite just after moving it a little bit. That's lovely now. Once that dries up a couple of minutes, that'd be beautiful. Pack it real gently now. The old sea weights towel gets in there. Some of the recast then. Keep some food going out there for them. wind switched a little bit. I reckon that's a fish, that one. Right between the two windows in that building. I reckon that's the one. No worries, Kayak. I'm very quiet. Come on. Star Killers, how's it going, buddy? Come on. We need another fish. It's making me tired waiting. He'll be tea, mate. He doesn't drink wine. Come on, fish. It's not like we're even seeing them jump around or anything, is it? To put another bait somewhere else. It's like they've got to be attacking our bait, surely. It smells so good, this ground bait. It really does. Come on, fishes. Come on down. Robert, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're well, mate. Thank you for joining. We've had a couple of nice fish today, a 14 and a 20 on the quiver tip. Thought we were going to get a few more, to be honest, but it seems to have slowed right down for now. Wake back up any second. It could all change any second. And that 20 pounder was an epic battle. Definitely going to enjoy watching that one later. Hopefully we got a good shot of the fish. Nice you, your mac and cheese. Not one of my favourite things to eat, but I had some the other last Friday when I went out for Dad's dinner. I quite enjoyed it actually. It's quite a nice bit of mac and cheese. I'm glad I didn't let Dave stop me fishing though, because Dave really is more like Rodney than Dave. A bit gentle like old Rodney. Not like Dave at all. Jamie, I don't normally, but I did the other day and it was nice. It had parmesan on it though, or something like that. There was no need for that. That was a bit strong, but it was okay. I should try making some myself, really. Exactly, yeah, you can use all sorts of cheese in it, yeah. I don't like really strong cheeses, so I should just try making some of this cheddar, really. Some nice medium cheddar or something like that. Oh, roast chicken, yeah, I haven't had one of them for a while. I must do one, actually. You gonna pull back or not? Yeah, buddy. Come on, fish. Starting to feel really tired, man. I need a take. Really badly need a take, man. I think I'm going to try. A Robin Red and a betaine green combo mix. Why's it gone to top messages again on his other phone? No, I don't like ghost cheese. And I certainly don't do burger cheese, that plastic stuff, no chance. Funny about cheese, don't eat a lot of cheese. Right. Bait change. Get rid of the corn. Ow! Get rid of the corn for a minute. That was sharp, man. It's blooming sharp. That robin red's already, look, it's already fallen off. Bloody too soft, man. Seriously. Far too soft. Soft as you like. They are designed for hooking though. Wind's going a bit more right to left now. And quite a bit more right to left actually. It's between the two trees where we put a lot of bait yesterday, so it'll be alright. These bad boys in the sun for a minute. The guys are not. Come on. Yeah, sun is coming out here, man. I saw that was going to happen, yeah. If hopefully it stays out, it'll stay lighter till later then. About time we saw another carp though, guys. It really is. It's getting frustrating. It's nice to be here with you guys though. We've got 248 avid supporters watching away, waiting for another carp. Here we go. Go on. Stop mucking around and take it. I blame Dave. Whoa, massive bumblebee. I blame Dave. It's Dave's fault. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it down here though, Hugh. Not that bad. Not like you are up north. We'll find out in a bit, won't we? Come on, fish. Some days you could be here and you won't even be able to put your rod down before it goes off. We need to hit one of them days, guys, where it's literally, you have to stop to have a rest. This lake can literally be, this is the lake we had that massive session on over the couple of days. We had rods going off on our hands when we were casting then, literally. Surprised we haven't had a bit of that action in the last couple of days. Yeah, exactly, island across, yeah, that's what I saw. Here we go. Come on, carp, eat it. Definitely had a couple of knocks there now, so there's still fish about. Look at that classic line bites they did, so come on, rip off, baby. Let's have you. £20 coming. Didn't realise there's still two of them over there. Oh, I have been pulling the bait. I always pull the bait towards me a little bit. I give it a couple of minutes and I pull it towards me a little bit. I always do that. Always. And it's normally just after you've done it, you get the take. And I'm going to just give it one of them every now and then. For about 4 or 5 times, then I'll re-chuck. It's often when you get the bite, I'll disturb the bottom of the feeder. And you're also dragging your feeder along, which is putting a line of bait, and your hook links in straight behind it perfectly. And yeah, we always give it a little pull back, just like your place fishing. Always. John B, welcome in, buddy. Once again, we haven't got John B, mate. We've got old Frank the Flask, mate. We've not even got our own cup today. We've got the Flask cup. I didn't want to use a whole cup's worth. So I've just used the Flask cup. Ow. It's a bit wild out of that cap. But yeah, well done, John. You reminded me I needed a cup of tea, mate. Hope you're having a great Saturday, mate. Easter Saturday. 2 more days off, then back to the madhouse. I'm going to go with a sweet next, I think, an F1 sweet. He knocks there, guys. Come on. He normally starts with them little knocks and then rips off, so come on. Nudging your feeder and stuff. We've got to get some more action soon, surely. They're worth another chuck. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with them. I'm not super obsessed about hitting the same spot though, guys. I don't mind spreading it around a little bit. Not when you're fishing for big carp. If you're fishing for little ones, it's good to hit the same spot. When you're fishing for bigger carp, I do a lot of my big carp fishing, spreading a zone around. And I get a lot of fish that well. I normally do really well like it, to be honest. Especially when using the carp rods and the boilies. Little zones. Often the big carp feed outside them, so I just feed a slightly bigger zone. I do alright. That's how we caught the big 35 last year. The thing is, I've been making a bed of bait up now out there, so you got to keep on the spot, you know, because if the carp come on the feed, they'll be on our spot. So that's why I'm keeping casting where I am. Them guys are bored now. Look, the bite's definitely gone. He'll be back. He'll come back, I know it will. Especially with this slight wind change. Should push him in this end. I'm pretty confident we're going to get some more fish before we go. Just patience. Patience is the key, guys. And I'm the least patient person you've ever met in your life until it comes to fishing. Now I'll somehow get this massive amount of patience come over me. I don't know where it comes from, because I am not like that in general life. That's why the fishing's so good for me, because it makes me chill out. Yeah, down to the right hand side of me here is all snags. So with the tackle I'm using now, I can't be putting it in there. If I was fishing with my carp rods, we could put it in there, but this is a feeder rod. This is a lighter tackle. We're not fishing with a heavy duty tackle. We picked a snag up with our 20 pounder earlier, so no chance. I think we've proven our method's working, because we had a 20 and a 14 already, so they're just not having it today. It's just one of them days. I'm sure they will. They'll get back on the feed. Pretty confident. Gonna come back. There it comes. They're 35 pounds, biggest I've had in England. I don't really count my French ones. I never went to France for the reason of I went for socialising with my mate. It was a really good time as well. We had a really good time. Went 3 times. Went to a very difficult lake 3 times. And it was awkward, I have to tell you. Not easy fishing at all. We could have gone to the same complex and gone on the lake one and it would have been well easy. We didn't want easy. Not worried about the size so much anyway, we're worried about catching fish. Yeah, I bet they'd do well, Hugh, mate, one of these rods on salmon, mate. You're thinking of getting yourself one, mate? They do them up to 15 foot, I think, Hugh. They do them quite big, mate. This is the 11 foot, the lighter model. I don't need no massive rod. Not when it comes to feeder fishing. I can cast more than far enough with this setup, so it's better for the lives. The shorter the rods, this length rod's perfect for doing the live streams. Plus I like an 11 foot feeder rod, it's just the size I like. Jesus. Watch out guys, there's 2 more of them coming in 10-second intervals. Maybe 5-second intervals. No worries, Kojak. See you in a bit. Enjoy your dinner, man. Hopefully we'll get a fish on, like we said yesterday, whilst you're having your dinner to watch. Reach up time. put my leftover pellets into the feeder mix. So we're going F1 sweet and IB corn. It's on the wrong window, man. It's supposed to go to the left-hand window, it's not the right. As long as it's in that sort of zone. That's where we had one of the fish from yesterday, right from where I just landed. This line sinks lovely. The old day were hypersensitive, £15. Some heavy feeder fishing material, that is. Not mucking around today. There you go, put it back straight away so it's nice and straight right from the word go. Alright, that's the fish, come on. F1 sweet with a piece of IB corn. Slow sinking corn. That's going to be the one, guys, I'm sure. Come on, let's go. I feel like the corn could be a big factor. You just know there's always something fishing, so for starters. I'm not seeing any doshers, any jumpers, any dolphins, nothing turning. There you go. Instant knock. Alan, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's on my channel. If you look back, it's on my lives from last year. Can't think if it is in June or July, but it was last year. Might have been after that, I can't remember. Got snagged up. We managed to get it out. Got snagged in like siltweed stuff, like really fine slimy stuff. We managed to free it up. We got it. Absolutely lovely carp. There's a short of it on my channel, and then if you go back to the live, it's the header picture. You can't mistake it. It says £35 PB as a header. That's normally now you get the take just after moving it the second time. So normally now you get a take. Because you've pulled the bait feeder back, the bait stays there and the hook's on the bait now. That's the theory. I will retie in a minute. Retie the old swivel on. Make sure we're all good. It's now 6 o'clock, so we've got a couple of hours of fishing left, I reckon. This is when it started picking back up, the bites, so hopefully it picks back up this evening as that storm draws closer. pressure drops. Could go absolutely nuts for an hour, you never know. It's the joy of carp fishing. It can go mad for like half an hour and then or an hour, and then it can slow down again. It's just how it goes. I personally love just being down a lake. It's always been something about it. It's very different to the sea. If the road wasn't there, it'd be very quiet and relaxing. I actually forget about the road after a little while of being here. You just ignore it after a while. Come on. I need something to get the old blood pumping. Nightbot's been looking for a new man. There you go. Go on. Come on. Come on, people, wheel that fish on. It's going to happen. $226 people still here. I haven't even looked at the like count. 290 likes, you're absolute legends. waiting for that bite. Go on. Come on, baby. I saw you tapping. Eat that bait. Come on, baby. Matt Hayes it on there. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a little blustery. It's nothing too major though. Dave's more like Rodney than he is Dave. Definitely more of a Rodders. That feels heavy. That feels really heavy. That feels incredibly heavy. Don't need him to go round to the left though, he needs to come back. Yeah, that feels really heavy, guys. He needs to sod off going round to the left. Left's not a good place for him to go. Yeah, that's heavy. It's coming back round. That's got some weight. And it's slow. Look how slow that is. Blimey, that is solid. And stop going around to the left, dude. You can't go around to the left, my old mate. It sucks round to the left. It really sucks round there. Trees, aerators, hidden pads. Oh, he feels a good one. It's our £20 common we're after. I don't know, but it's going right round there. I might have to stand up in a minute if it carries on. Wow. This is going back out a bit. Good job there's no one fishing next to me. I hope there's not anyway. It's mental. That is so heavy. It is just a dead weight, dudes. Wowzers. It's coming at me now. Walking the fish back to us. Maybe not. It's got to be another good one, I reckon. Not down there, mate. Snaggy. No, don't go down there, dude. It sucks down there. No, don't go down there, dude. Dude, stop going around there. Please. Oh, you listened, good boy. No, you didn't. Come back this way. Thank you. Wow, it's over here, but his tail pattern went over there. That's normally a good fish. That's normally a very good fish. Oh, wow. He's not a bad one. He might be one of the new ones. Whoa. I'm sure they put a new 20 in there. I wonder if that's it. No. Not down there, brother. No. Now you're getting in the really danger zone getting around there. Don't fin like that, it's horrible. Come on, you stonker, come here. No, stop taking time. No. Roll up in the net, will you? Oh. Not down there, mush. Just right. Yeah, it's a powerful fish. I don't want to put any more drag on it, see? See, you're not catching many fish, but we're catching plenty of nice fish. Good sized fish. They're literally catching me. It's not me catching them, it's them catching me, seriously. That looks like one of the new ones. Oh my God, my arm's killing me. Ow, man. Yeah, it's a chunk. It's got to be another 20. It's close anyway. That's been caught recently. Give that a bit of treatment. You've had a bit of a war, haven't you, recently, mate? You're right. Yeah, you're a 20, I'm sure. Maybe about 19. But we'll give you away in a minute if you stop flapping, dude. Mate, you're one of them, aren't you? Don't be further taken. Oh, stop it. Stop. Oh, mate, you're a pain in the backside. You're not in the water anymore. You can't swim. You've got an amazing coloured tail, though. You've got an amazing tail. Can you stop it? Seriously. Dude. Stop. There you go, guys. Another cracking fish. Awesome. Let's get some, guys. Just weigh it up. I'm not going to get another photo of it, that's it. It's been a pain in the backside. What do we reckon, guys? Get your guesses in. I reckon it might be 20, it might be 19 and a half, something like that. I might be wrong. £4 off. £19 3/4, £19 12 ounces. Happy days. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Happy days, guys. Get in there. Another cracker. Time for a retie, I think. Oh, awesome. Whew. What a lovely tail it had on it. Absolutely stunning fish. Its mouth weren't too bad. It had a bit of old damage inside its mouth though. So at least we dealt with that. It's getting windy, yeah. Dave's coming out to play now. Oh, Terence tip wrap. Right, let's have a retie. It's time. After a fish like that, it's time to have a retie, guys. Nice. At least you know it's freshly tied now. The rig's still mint. So he's putting your bait on it, guys. We'll go with the old F1 sweet again. That really is some fun though, guys, I've got to tell you. That's the same spot pretty much. Lift your foot off of it. Slightly to the right of that right-hand window. Here we go again, guys. See if we can get some straighten up straight away. So if they're on the feed, you want that straight. Let's see how red gone. Let's be sitting up. Yeah. Well, there we go, guys. Hope you're enjoying this. No, that was an F1 Sweet, Hugh. It's the old F1 Sweet that was, mate, with the IB corn. Oh, £20, £19, 12 ounces, very close to a 20 pounder. Very, very close, but not quite. Some would have said that was £20, but we're not doing that. We don't do that here on KayakDangler. We tell you the real deal. Another fish that's very nice on the feeder rod, let's be honest. Catching carp like that on the feeder rod, happy days. Proper feeder fishing that. Did I miss him? Yeah, I missed him. So we've got some fish feeding now. Bait's good. Bit further to the right, but never mind. Quite considerably, we'll see what happens. I'll give it a couple of minutes there anyway. See how wind's changed direction again, that's why. I'll see what's going on. Whew, dear me. Hectic. There's a big old knot though, isn't it? Definitely got some fish feeding over there now. Can you pull back, please? I really appreciate it. You just pull back a bit. There we go. Oh, yeah, Dean, it's good going, isn't it? It's good going. There's some nice sized fish for a feeder rod. If you know, you know. That's a big fish for a feeder rod. You don't normally catch them bigger than about 10 or 15 pound on feeder rods. Because normally you're fishing on a match lake. This is definitely not a match lake. They use it for matches sometimes, for silverfish, but very rarely. I need to recast that. It's nowhere near our spot, so I'm going to recast it, and I'm going to give it like another 30 seconds or so, and I'm going to recast it. Maybe another minute. No, I'm not happy with it. Didn't land on the spot. Not feeding up a spot to land 20 foot away from it. No chance. It's literally 20 foot away plus. It's no good. Not having it. Still got bait on it. Still good. Might have to make a tiny bit more ground bait up in a minute. That was bang on the zone. That's the one. That's where we want it. Right there. It's because I gave it a bit of love. That's the one, guys. That's going to go. Half 6. How's your mic doing? You still got power? Yeah, buddy. You still got power. I reckon I need to make up a tiny bit more ground bait and do it now. Soon freeze what I don't use, so it's not a problem. Just that much more, I reckon. It's bound to go now, isn't it? I'm messing around with my stuff. I had that bucket nice and flat and out won't stand up. Bit too much water, I reckon. That'll be alright. It takes quite a lot of water the first time you wet it. It soon dries out. It's quite wet, but I bet that dries out. So I always make it over wet to start with, because literally the first time you wet it, it sucks it up. That'll be fine. Time that sort itself out. This is going to go this time, I reckon. Happy days. Thanks, Dano. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. It's been another cracking live, yeah. I mean, yesterday's live did over 22,000 views. It might have even gone up a bit since I posted it. It's been crazy. I had 35,000 views the other day, 22,000 views yesterday. It's going absolutely nuts, Dano. I don't know what's going on, mate. I really have hit an algorithm somewhere or something. It's definitely going well, man, so thank you. There you go, Sea Waits' Easter spot, Easter deal. Not kayak dangler, Easter 15. I'm going to walk the horse. I bet that goes. That's really loose. Oh man, must de-scored you, stayed behind the ear. I took the cap off, that was lucky. Come on. Thanks, Steve. Most appreciated, man. I'm hoping to get another one or two. Still got another hour or so of light, so hopefully we can bag another one or two, guys. See what happens. It was a nice take though, that last one. Finicky take though. Morgan. Yeah, man, I'll just keep it real, buddy. Thanks for the kind comments. I'll just go fishing and put it live, mate. I don't do anything different to if I was on my own, buddy. Literally. Just keep it as it is. I don't do any videos, really. Very rarely make a video. It's all about life for me. See it as it is stuff. Point of view. I need to start putting that point of view fishing. Point of view feeder fishing. That pellet's still good. Everything's still good. The ground bait's perfect now. I knew it would be. It looked too wet to start with, but it's perfect now. Perfect. That was bang on the money again. Counted for the wind. I want it to rip off in my hand. There's nothing better than that happening. Come on, fish. Let's get one. Not been a bad stamp of fish today. 14, 19 and 20. It's not bad. Can live with that. Definitely testing out the new tackle. Yeah, they go up to 35 in this lake, so we could catch an absolute beast on quiver tip. Basically, we're not even using carp rods. We're on a quiver tip, you know, match fishing tackle. We have upped the line to £15 though. That was a bit of a knock. Here it goes. Go on. Oh, go on. It was a combination of a bite and a wind altogether then. I can see something's messing with it. Go on. Just arch around and scream off, will you? These finicky bites I keep getting. It's because we're not sitting far enough round at an angle. Like I said earlier, I should have been further forward in the swim and had the rod round more to the right. Because at the moment we're not getting enough pull round sort of thing. This could be on at the moment and I'm thinking it's just touching it, but I don't think it is. Otherwise I'd have hit it. It's going to be on in a second. Here it goes, here it goes. Just need him to hit it. He's just playing with the cage or something at the moment. He's not actually hitting the bait. There you go, there you go. Every time I sit back, he goes for it. He's going to find it. He is right all over it. That's literally tail. I reckon that's just the pressure from him finning around. Still there. Jesus. It's like 10 years gone every time it goes off. I've got many years left in me at this rate. And another one. Bang. Truth. Surprised that hasn't gone, guys. I was expecting that. The way that was biting then. Get another pellet ready. He's all over it. I wonder if it's like Rudd and stuff having a peck at the bait. Might well be. That always attracts a carp over, so we don't mind that happening. "226 people still in the building. Yeah, absolute legends. I know it's clearing up now. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? So much for Dave, eh? Dave ain't down south. We've got Rodney down south, Dave's up north. Tied yourself in a knot again, have you? No, it's right around, you're right. Excellent, right, fresh baits on. Probably no need. That was still alright. Still solid inside that pellet. I've made too much powder for the time I'm going to be here, but I've got a bag to put it back in. So take it home and freeze it. Nice. I'll straighten that straight up. So that's set to go. Let's have it. What's coming after Dave? Cassandra. It'd be Eddie, wouldn't it? And the young ones. John Han, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for joining today. We've had 3 carp, 14 pound, 19 pound and 20 pound. Not too bad on the old quiver tip, mate. Definitely had our string pulled. Hopefully get it pulled again before we go. Hope everyone's having a great weekend, whatever you may be up to though, on this bank holiday weekend. Oh, did it drop out and come back? Yeah, sorry about that. It does that sometimes. As long as we're back, that's all that matters. It does that sometimes, buddy. You get used to that. It's when it happens when you're holding a fish up, it really sucks. That's when it normally happens. We've definitely tested the rod out. There we go. Test it out again, shall we? Oh, there's another tank. I'm going to call this one Frank. Frank the tank. He's going around to the left, he knows where he's going. You can swim at me now if you want for a bit, mate. That'd help me right out. You go on, keep coming. Oh, you don't even realise I've been up to yet, do you, mate? Oh, Frank the tank. No, don't. Oh, you're not going around there, you're alright. Oh, you suddenly realise you're up to you, mate. Fair enough. There you are. Don't they? Hang on. Yeah, he suddenly realised this one. He's like, oh bugger, I've been hooked. Oh. Come here, Frank. Frank the tank. I think we discovered they seem to like the F1 sweet and that corn combo, don't they? Definitely. I reckon the F1 and the halibut is the two that you need, pretty much would do the whole job the whole time. God, I feel solid. Not as in snagged, as in solid in weight. Carries on going that way much more, we might be snagged. Needs to go out the other way, really. And he isn't. Oh, he is now. That's a powerful fish. That's a very powerful fish. Wow. Oh, I finned, it felt like it come off again. I hate that. Disgusting feeling. Might be why it's been hard to get in though. Might have been wrapped a little bit. That's it, bugger off feeder, that's it. You go down back to the fish, thank you. Cabin. Can you come in, please? I want another fish. It's another big wallower on the surface. That's always a good sign. It wallows around like that on the surface. It's a good fish again, guys. Feels a good fish again. The snake's down there, get out. Come on, up you come. No, out there. It's a sucky area, we don't want to go in there. Oh, it's going to be one of them ones under the rod tip, is it? Definitely not a tench. Definitely not a tench, buddy. It's probably a little carp taking the mick. Could be a common. It's not a monster, I don't think. It's not a bad fish. There's a snag. You pick the snag up. Well done. You literally pick the branch up. You coming up? Or you're not coming up? What you doing? It's not a bad fish. There's a mick in you, mate. I'll sit back down for a minute. The way it just turned, I'm amazed. It's still there. That just turned right on the line, that did. It's not them little, it's not like the little pasties we normally catch, is it? Where they just flop into the surface and you can catch them easily. It's not quite like the little pasties we normally catch on this quiver tip. You've really got to play them. Get out of there, mush. Thank you. Oh my God. What are you doing, man? coming? You coming? I don't think it's another 20, to be honest. I've seen it and I don't think it's 20, but it's a good fish. Might be 20. It's growing. I swear it's growing. It's not a bad fish. It's in the bag though. I reckon it's £16 or something. It's not 20, I wouldn't have said. Nah, that's 16, 15, 16 pounds. I'll give it away and I'll give you a show. Quick one, mind, because I want to get back out there. $15 on the nose. I knew it wasn't that big. £15. It's fine, isn't it? It's going to be an awkward one, isn't it? Oh. Get it back. It's a little pasty compared to what we want. Go on, mate. Off you go. Bosh. Oh, let's get another cast out. Let's see if we can get another. I knew it was a smaller fish. Them smaller ones always take the mick out of you. Not that it was tiny, obviously, but it wasn't quite the 20, 30 pounders we'd like to catch. Everything's groovy. Fresh bait on. Billy, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. left or right, but I'll leave it there for a couple of minutes. The wind's so variable today. It's now going left to right again. Just leave it there for a couple of minutes. Never know. Keep getting caught out by that wind though. Oh, my net's not together. I've got the other net though, so it's not a big problem. Come on, fish. I'm about to dark basically, yeah. Another 20 minutes or so probably. Yeah, no doubt I'm getting a bite, blah blah. Wouldn't surprise me. Once I turn round, get a bit of chocolate. Longer than it goes. We're not on the money there, not happy. Left to right wind, just got to remember that. That's the one. That's the one. That's the kitty. No, I could stay all night, but you're not allowed to use night lights to light everything up. And we're just feeder fishing, so to do it into night's a bit difficult because without lighting the rod up, we're not going to see what we're doing. I'm not allowed to light the rod up, do you know what I mean? So, no, it's a club lake, mate. I'm allowed to stay 2 nights at the moment, if I wanted. Should have done, really. We should have stayed. What we should have done is bought the bivvy last night and stayed last night and done another feeder session and gone back to night rods. But never mind. That's hindsight. We'll do it another time. We'll do it another time. because if we did that, we'd be able to feed the fish the daytime on the spot, then night time we could carp fish on the spot, and the next day we could feed the fish the spot again. It'd really go off, I'm telling you, if you did that. You definitely have to do that at some point. Yeah, there's pike in it. Happy days, what another good session we've had. Not many fish, just been nice ones what we have had. Definitely pulled the string. Are we going to get the string pulled again? That's the question. 7:30. Got about half hour left of usable light. Just think there'll be a point, July time we'll be able to fish till 10 o'clock at night plus. I think 11 o'clock's the latest we went till on the Max Lake, wasn't it? Last year. 10:30, 11 o'clock I think it was. Kev, I mean, it's not bad. If I was on 2 carp rods, you'd be happy with 10 fish in a day, yeah. What are we up to now? Is it 4 or 5 now? Is that 5th or is that the 4th? Pardon me, I don't know if I saved Kojak's last message. No, I did save Kojak's last message. But don't unpin it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's have another one, wouldn't it? Finish it off with a £20 common would be lovely. I'm gonna have to have another cup of tea, that was good. Let's have a re-chuck. Fish just doshed out there. It's First one I've seen all day. Suppose I haven't seen more of them lunkers. Perfect. It's a bit to the right, but that's where we've had a couple of fishes from that spot. Just the right hand window. There goes the line. Yeah, come on. Let's get the head torch up. Yes, that's out and ready. Pardon me, guys. Come on, pull back. There we go. It's pulling back. Come on. Yeah, they always come back. Problem is they come back on the feed now when it gets dark and we can't really carry on because we can't see what we're doing, you know. I'd love to stay in the dark, but I'm not allowed to light the rod up. So it's a bit pointless. We'll go into about 8 o'clock, I should imagine. A bit like last night. Is the old mic still... Is the mic still working, guys? Or has it gone onto the phone? Because it's saying it's red. It's saying it's run out. It's still working, is it? And I could change it quickly though. Only take a second. Just wondering if I can get the rest of the live out of it. All good. What I don't want is to get another fish on and it dies and you don't hear half the sound that we're getting. I'll change it. It takes 2 seconds, man. bound to go whilst I'm looking away though, you know it is. Where the hell have I put them though? That's the question. Oh man, where have I put the mics? Seriously, dude. They're normally in here. Where the keys are. Yes, where they are. Here we go. Back in action. Easy as that, guys. There we go. Not gonna run out now. That would annoy me if it ran out whilst I was playing a fish and you only hear half the drag noises and stuff. They are good mics. Very good mics. Very easy. Easy to use. So the F1 Sweet and the IB corn's been the one this evening. Fish just jumped right over in that corner. Came right out of the water. Another chuck. Oh, hang on, that's getting tweaks. Maybe not just yet then. It's just getting knocks. There you go, it's getting knocks. Come on. Let's have a ripper. There you go. Oh, it nearly went. It was close to going in, guys. No, I'm not doing that roof. That's a storage building, that is. I think that's just handrails if they've got to get up on there to do the roof, because the roof is just one of them tin roofs. It probably needs changing and fixing all the time. Come on, give us some other fish. Put the torch on in case it gets dark quickly. It's getting bites. Because I said I was going to recast it. And the old arm's definitely sore. Not good at the moment. let's have a rechuck. Then we've had a few knocks on that and nothing's come toward of it. My arm's hurting now as well, really quite badly, which is not a good thing. Bait's good. This roofing lot that I do for a living is no good for you, man. Touch the old tennis elbow, I reckon, or the roofer's elbow. It's a similar thing, slightly different. It's all that hammering you do over your life. And the fishing. Fisherman's elbow. Got a case of fisherman's elbow, guys. He's bloody sore though, got to tell you. Yeah, Brian, honestly, it's really bad, mate. Yeah, Dean, something like that, mate. It's not a bad session. We know we could have had more, but I quite enjoy just having a few big ones during the day. It's quite nice. Shame it's been the times when it's slow, it is a bit boring, but that's why the joy of being live. I've got you guys to chat to. If I was on my own, I'd be well bored. Yeah, exactly that. It could be a 30. I don't think we'll be going home anytime soon if we hook into a 30. I reckon it'll take a while to land that bad boy. Sometimes you're surprised though, the big fish sometimes come in like a sack. You know, they don't actually put up much of a fight sometimes. But I don't think that'll be the case on the quiver tip. I need to think about getting a quiver bag and a rod tube to put the rod into, and then put that into a quiver bag, and then I can put all my bivvy and all my bits and bobs into the bag as well, like the long stuff, net handles and stuff like that, because at the moment I'm just struggling on my trolley, so I might just have to get the day tournament one they do. I want a tube to put the rod in first, inside it. Plastic tube. I wonder if my old rod tube will fit it. My old quiver tip. You can buy the plastic tubes anyway, with a little red cap at the top and bottom. That's all it needs. Inside a quiver bag with all the other bits, so I ain't got to mess around. I don't know if my elbow could handle a 30 right now. It's been a banging session though, guys. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for the very kind donations today. Any new subscribers, thank you very much. It's been absolutely awesome. We've had a £20 fish on a quiver tip. I mean, some people won't understand how much that means, but to me that means a lot, man. That's like the equivalent of catching like a 50, 60 pound carp on carp rods. It's literally the equivalent of doing that, so I'm so happy we've done it. Wait till we get a 30 on it, that'd be insane. Adrian, hope you're well, buddy. There you go. Come on, let's finish it with an absolute stonker. Like one of them screaming runs that rips the clutch. Go on, Rossi. And the bloody scare all at the same time. Sounded like one of his backfires, didn't it? Let's imagine that's the last time that'll fire tonight. That was a noisy 5 seconds, wasn't it? Smooth. Stop messing with it and eat it. I've seen you knocking. Could be small like right. It could be rod and roach though. There's a lot of them in here. A lot of good sized rod and roach in here. Cruising carp. Tench. A nice tench now to finish it. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? £10 tench. Imagine that. Oh, my arm. Oh, you're joking, that is really sore. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's heavy. Oh my life. Oh. Not when you got a sore arm, that's not good. Oh, it's come off. I didn't want it to come off. Oh man, has it snapped the hook then? Watch out, duck. I'm struggling in my arm, guys. Oh. God. What happened there then? Just popped off. Oh, I'm going to try and have another cast, but I don't know if it's going to work. Oh man, that sucks. Perfect. A perfect cast with a dodgy arm. Dodgiest armicus. See if I can massage it out a little bit. It's the elbow though, it's all around the elbow and the tendon, like you can just feel it. Really sore all around your elbow area. It must be a bit of tennis elbow from years of roofing, guys. Abuse. Years of abuse. I might have to start fishing left-handed if that's the case. Cast from my right and then fish from my left. Do the stupid old switch over thing. Because that's not good. That's almost locked up. That's what my old boss used to say, strapping to his. Almost locks up on you. Oh, bugger. Not ideal when you're a fisherman. I don't normally use any sort of creams, to be honest. But I might have to start thinking about it. Bit of RSO oil. I'll sort it out. I reckon a cup of tea will sort it out. I can barely lift the bloody flask. It's 30 years of roofing, guys. That's what's done that to me, I tell you. And probably all the fishing I do. Occupational hazards, tennis elbow. I don't want to go and get a cortisone injection, you see, because I know you can only get 2 or 3 of them and then you've got to have an operation. That's the problem with that. John B, I bet you've got it as well, a roofer's elbow, mate. It's years of hammering, mate. Just bang, bang, bang on the same hand, non-stop for 30 years. I dread to think how many times I've swung a hammer in my lifetime. I'm going to put all these bits away because we're definitely not going to be having enough casts to have any gear out still. He'll probably go now I'm doing this, so it normally does. See, told you. Always goes when you're doing something, doesn't it? Alright, be careful of your arm, Paul. It sucks. Go on, be a tench. It's something different. It does feel a bit lighter. Which is nice for my dodgy elbow. Maybe it doesn't. Duck nearly flew into my line. It feels a little bit different. I wonder if it's a bream. Or a tench. Nice tinker to finish this off would be good. Or is it just a carp ploughing straight at me? I reckon that's more the case. Is it one of the little pasties out of here? Feels like a tench. Is it a tench? Might well be, you know. It's this little carp. Little diddy carp by the looks of it. It's the last fish, guys, so everyone can start saying goodbye to each other. Thank you to everyone joining today. This is the last fish though. Whoa, I think it's a little common. It's been a great session, though. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for the very kind donations. Everyone smashing the like button. Absolute legends, a lot of you. Oh, my arm's on fire. I still don't know if it's a tench. I think it's a carp. Oh, don't do that. Oh, yeah, it's been a great session. Showing my arms packed up. Be alright. I'm thinking about tomorrow, but maybe I'll have to have a rest, guys. Don't be daft, fish. Don't go down there. Stitching me up on the last fish. As much as I'd like to have another cast, I'm going to call it. It's got to be 8 o'clock now anyway. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, it's been awesome, guys. Really appreciate the love today. Had lots of people in. Massively appreciated. Has this fish just suddenly got bigger? Oh, don't net me up, Mush. It's definitely not got bigger. It's trying to do me around the end of the swim now. It's just a little common. Whoa, ease up, Mush. You swim away, you are. Oh. Oh. You sprightly little common, aren't you? Stop it. Just come out in the net. Always does, man. I hate it when it goes through the net. It's a bloody hair stop thing. What's happened here, Mush? I mean, the rig's done for anyway, so one time you want to snap it, don't snap. There we go. Excellent. Just want to put them down before I lose them. Alright guys, this is it. Just a little common. I'm not going to show you too well. It's basically just a little common carp, guys. I'm not even going to get it out of the net. There you go, a little common. I'm going to put it back in the net. Bosh. Right then. Whilst you all say goodbye, I'm just going to go and hang my nets up a little bit. So you just all say goodbye to each other. I'll be back in a sec. Give them a little dry. Oh yeah, the elbow's given way. Fantastic. Oh, I struggled to lift that up. Ow! Oh, mate. That is not good. Right, guys. As I said, it's going to go off just as we're sorting out a fish. Right, guys. Hope everyone's enjoyed the session today. Absolutely knackered now. Thank you all for your very kind donations. I'll be back soon, you know. I don't know when though, my hand's killing me. So, appreciate everyone's time. Hope you all had a good one. I'm going to go now, because I need to go and sort this arm out. But I hope you all had fun. Thank you all for joining. Until next time, guys. This has been KayakDangler. I'm going to go and rest my elbow. Catch you all somewhere. Nice one, guys. Thank you very much.